Oh no, I was already there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep. I like how in memes chat, Asher's just mad at me. How dare the straight talk about the gays? This makes me very happy.
I think we did our preparations but didn't do the conversations, yeah?
Let's see. Nope.
So I guess I'll screen share now.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
How does it look?
Visible. Let's go.
Soldier?
You there. Bjork. What do you think you're doing? I was trying to get my way back to my room. I've lost my way. Can you tell me which way I need to go? It's this way. Follow me. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. What? No. Pardon me. The king has ordered us to treat Bjork with kindness, but it will take some time. It is difficult to fight that instinct. Perhaps some memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at Bjork hands flows in our blood. I understand. I'll keep my distance. Very well. Let's go. All right.
I forgot
Dark.
we were in Galia. And so you put this guy right here and this the lame bomber. The lame bomber? What? Goes there. And we're finished.
Packing, huh? Want some help?
I want some. You're a hoot, handsome. I'm already done.
You're more skillful at this than I would have imagined, or is it that Mist is woefully inept?
Oh, the Benny Pegasus Knights were always moving around, so I learned to pack quickly. They used to train us on it all the time. Go here, pack this, fun stuff.
That's so. I can see that you have a strong sense of duty. Quitting the Benyon Pegasus Knights to join us must seem...
What are you saying? I'm unburdened now?
No. I'm very grateful you're here. As I told you before, we're short of personnel.
Oh, good then. And I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, you don't need to worry about me quitting the Benyon service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you.
You had other reasons?
Yes, I'm also searching for my missing brother. He may be adult and a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have in this world. Remember where you found me, when you were fighting the pirates? Well, I was trying to track him down. But every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me.
So that's why you decided to join us, is it? I can understand that.
So, are you sorry you asked?
Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right?
That's the plan? I got hair in my mouth.
You seem depressed?
Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself. All of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready.
Sorry about that. If we were anything like you and didn't need to carry anything, it would be easier, but we have weapons and things to get ready.
Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly.
Lethe, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? And the scabbard on your leg?
This is not for fighting.
And what's it for?
I use it to remove small bones from meat. It can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It has proven quite useful. What? If you've got something to say, spit it out.
Despise Bjork, but you don't mind Bjork-crafted tools?
If something's good, it's good. Denying something's obvious worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I do not despise everything, Bjork. If every Bjork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain. This is a ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving now.
I don't know how to vocalize ... so I hope you're not waiting for me. Ah, sisters, the bane of any stream. I presume.
Hi. Man.
I should learn how to say hello in Russian. You know, at least return the favor.
Привет.
You said Privet?
Mm-hmm.
I'll forget that. Hopefully later, though.
So I guess we're not getting this conversation.
Probably not going to get that one, because if you do, you'd only be able to get Soaring conversations for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
You'd probably prefer to get Oscar's B rather than Titania's C.
Yeah.
So we'll just ignore that. Oh, we get Mist and Rolf.
But
you
we're
want.
not gonna use Rolf.
You're not going to use Rolf, so you might not want to get Mist Rolf.
Yeah.
There are better uses of Mist. She's going to be in your party forever.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's go to Manage. My recommendation, by the way, for using your EXP and your Forge for this chapter is to pick a unit who's going to kill the boss in Chapter 10. That is to say, he's a general. I believe he uses a sword primarily. And pick who's going to be your boss-killing unit and give them the tools.
Boyd.
It might be Boyd, yeah. Let me take a look.
Oh yeah, we're all out of bonus experience, by the way.
Oh, you don't have any? Okay, you must have already used bonus EXP. That's what happened. Did you already use your Forge? Ew, a Nuzzy. Hey, how dare you give away my name? I mean, not that it's in the title of the video or anything. Yeah, we want to see if you've used your Forge yet.
I think we did. We made Ogre Bolt, if I remember correctly.
I think we did. Yeah, Ogre Bolt. So, generally speaking, what's notable is the enemy is a general, has 42 health and 14 defense, and starts out with a steel blade. So, your hammer might have difficulty hitting him. You might not be willing to get weapon triangled.
Huh.
So you might try to kill with somebody like Soren or Ileana.
Ogre Bolt time?
He's got 17 strength and leads with a steel blade. Steel blade has, let me see here, 11 might. So his attack is 28. You need to not die in one hit. Ileana dies in one hit. Exactly. So she cannot be the one to kill the boss.
And can she do it from range?
The problem is that she will not kill him from range unless she crits. He'll get a turn to counterattack. He'll just walk up to her and hit her.
8% crit?
It's not enough. So you're probably on Soren, or if he can survive it. No, he doesn't have 6 defense. He's even worse.
And you told me Liana was bad.
Soren has lower health. It doesn't mean that he's a bad unit. He is a better unit than Ileana. And in fact, I didn't tell you that she's that bad. I said that you shouldn't use her because you're already using Soren. Just that I think it's easier not to compete for resources in your first time playing.
Maybe I can kill the boss? Or is he needed for something else?
So Ike can do it, but he's going to be busy. Ike has some talking to do, I believe.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. Let's get to the map, and then you can actually see the boss, and you'll have an idea of what you want to do.
Yeah, I guess.
After his father's death places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders, Ike agrees to continue as Elincia's escort. The company heads now for the Benyan Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Teleus. As Crimea is a former fiefdom of Benyan, the princess turns to them for succor, much as a scared child returns to a parent. Many in Teleus believe that without Benyan's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction would be nigh impossible. However, Benyan and Gallia have no diplomatic ties, and are further separated by an impassable mountain range. So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Benyan.
That's a long way around.
By ship, it's still faster than many overlands. Ships are dramatically faster than overland travel in most cases, especially pre-modern. According to Ronald, accompanied by Ronald, the warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march back to Crimea. Hey, Ike, hold up a moment. You know, I was thinking, since this castle is on the way, we should probably stop by. Really? Why? Is there something special about this place? Why, yes, there is. This is Cantius Castle. Dane seized it early on in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. I've even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle.
What? Are you certain?
Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable.
If we can rescue some Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not?
Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk. Question now is, how do you open these cells and free the prisoners? The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys will be in the possession of the jailer. We've got no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Alright then. Our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. Hey, you there! I apologize for this choice of voice, but I have to. I have business with Sir Grail. Where is he?
That's a nice voice.
You're sorely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir Grail and Sir Grail alone. Now take me to him.
Did my game just crash? Heck.
That's fine. We're near a save. It's pretty easy to recreate this.
Yeah.
We didn't actually make any moves.
Yeah.
And I'm giving Volk a Batman voice because I need to just he's so edgy. There's an info conversation later in the game in a couple of chapters where Ike is like, "Hey, Mist is worried she never sees you at meals. Are you eating? Can you please sit with us so she stops worrying?" And Volk says, "Yeah, that'll cost you 100 gold." Ike's like, "Dude, you only charge 50 for your normal duties on the battlefield. The fuck, man? Do you hate me that much?"
Mm. Well, there are just a lot of interruptions today.
Maybe if you had more dogs, your dogs would keep each other company. Have you considered getting 5 more dogs?
No, never.
The dogs just got 3 feet tall.
I do have 2 dogs.
Wait, you didn't know that?
Hmm?
Oh, I was making fun of Nuzzy.
My speaker keeps dying, and then I only hear in my left ear.
Oof.
I need to keep
I've got
adjusting
my
the
room.
cable.
Allie's just lying down in my bed, chilling, being a good dog.
Maybe I need a new set of speakers. Oh,
Okay.
this is super annoying.
As a quick heads up,
Yeah.
if you want to go through conversations fast, hold the down button on the, and then hold A, and I believe it'll skip through quickly.
Okay. Why does the game sound like this now?
Nuzzy, why would you play on a GameCube when you can play on Dolphin? Nintendo just gutted one of the most important emulators. So in protest, we should all use emulators like crazy. Press start. Just skip this. Press B. Oh yeah, okay, the down A trick works. Neat. Allie. Come here, Angel.
What you ask is impossible. Commander Grail is dead.
That is a problem.
Just who are you anyway?
Call me Volk. Sir Grail hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you? You are Sir Grail's son, correct? You'll do. Sir Grail hired me to investigate something. You pay my price, and I'll give you my report. Deal? How much? 50,000. That's a bit steep. And worth every penny. I don't have that much. Give me some time. So you're willing to pay? My father hired you. He must have had a good reason.
Are you sure, Commander? You have no way of knowing if he's telling the truth.
I'll know when we see the contents of that report. Until then, it's having trouble with us. So that's your plan, eh? Listen, you get the report when I get paid, and I'm not waiting around until then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you've got the gold. Step into any tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. Hold a moment. Intelligence. You said you were in intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? Come on with it. What are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure. 50 gold per lock. You're going to have him open the cell doors?
Is that wise? We've only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him.
We're going to click the hire button.
Does it matter what we pick?
You want to click either seek advice and then just see what people say and then hire him, but you do want to hire him. If you want to see what people say, you can seek advice. But there's no way you wouldn't want to hire him.
Okay.
Also, as a quick note, I don't know what the joke is in Japanese and whether it translates over, but the joke about him being a fireman is that rather than, firing somebody from a company, he is, killing them. The point is that that's the joke. And with regards to what Nuzzy's saying, that he could teleport to any place, it's not that. What he's really saying is, I'll be following you whether or not you see me. And I'll know within an hour if you've asked. Volk actually is, interestingly, a more important character than you might think. But he mostly plays a bit part, except for one chapter. Oh yeah, I know. But I want to point out that, in theory, there's cause to believe he can teleport. In practice, it's more likely that he's implying that he'll be following Ike no matter what.
My voice is kinda fucked up. I'm still sick.
Have you considered Snuggling Alley? That usually cures. It works. Well, will you help us break into these cells? As I get paid, I've got no complaint. Titania, objections?
I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will but follow.
Righto, I'm off. Good luck and all that. What? Wait, you're not going to help us here? Much as I would like to, I have a job to do. I'll rejoin you when I'm finished.
So we were just passing by this fort. Ranulf goes, "Hey, why don't we infiltrate and rescue some prisoners?" And then he himself nopes off.
So, Ranulf always intended to give us this information, but he wants to go on ahead to the actual town because he's got a contact there.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck to you then. Yes, to you as well. This is the first real chapter where you have choices about who to bring. Obviously, you bring Marcia. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't really have much to do. The important units on this map are very specifically. You know, you can bring Ileana. I mean, she won't have a chance to do anything, though. The important units in this map are Oscar, Titania, Ike, and Volk, and then whoever you choose to kill the boss. Other than
I
that,
think the guide had Mordecai in now. Let me see.
Well, go take a look at the boss. Try to get an idea of how you would go about killing him.
Why is my cursor moving down?
Are you playing on a controller?
Yeah.
Disconnect and reconnect.
Why did I do it to the audio? It keeps doing that. Also, we should probably disable the screen share by now.
Yep, there's no reason to continue screen sharing if it's causing you to tank.
What the heck is happening behind me? I read the controller, it's still happening, what the fuck?
I'd recommend dropping the controller and switching to keyboard.
But the controller is comfy.
Okay. If you prefer controller, what I'd recommend is save stating right here, closing the emulation, and trying to restart it.
Fair enough.
In other words, have you tried turning it off and on again? Another trick that I sometimes use when controllers are having issues is if it's a GameCube controller, is that I kind of pop up the rounded controller on the left and then pop it back down and see if
it keeps happening. Okay, let me check real quick what's happening behind me. Why is this still a thing? How did this even happen?
So, save state, close Dolphin, and reload it.
I already did that. Very odd.
I don't have a solution. Right now, let's go look at the boss instead.
Yeah. No. Wrong button. Where is the boss?
North.
Oh, he drops Master Seal.
So yeah, this is the first boss that actually takes some effort to kill.
Let me turn you up a bit. That is a lot of HP.
Yep. This is a lot of why I focus on a few units in early game.
Maybe I should restart properly, like save here, then restart the emulation, disconnect the controller and everything.
Maybe.
Okay, it's fixed now.
Okay, so why don't you cross-reference your guide and figure out your game plan? Get everything set up, and then the last thing we'll do is figure out who our boss killer is, okay?
Yeah. So how loud is my family behind me right now?
I mean, we can hear them.
Yeah. Okay, so it says Psych, Walk, Marsha, Titania, Oscar, and an extra. Wait, this is probably for hard mode because this is far fewer characters than I'm allowed to bring. I think that's all of them.
Okay. The reality is that it's not even worth bringing units that you aren't going to use in this map, because they will never face an enemy, they will never do anything. One moment. Yeah, so I almost recommend, like, not even bringing anybody who isn't going to do something on the map, just to save you the time.
So I'm just not even picking them?
Like, yeah, not even bringing them. Anybody who isn't part of the guide, don't bother.
So I'm just...
Yeah, so essentially, yeah, is that you'd remove Marsha and Mordecai.
Marsha is part of the guide.
Oh, Marsha's part of the guide?
Yeah.
She wasn't part of the guide that I had. Okay. So, have you picked Soren as your boss killer?
Probably. No, wait,
Okay.
he dies, doesn't he?
He dies in one hit, yeah.
Then Boyd?
I mean, you might be able to get away with Boyd, but you'd probably have to save state abuse to do it.
I mean, what else can I do?
It's a good question. I'm not actually sure. Mordecai can do it, but it's a waste of EXP, so don't.
This?
It's a waste of EXP, yeah.
Does he live or something?
It's like Mordecai's unusably bad, so.
No. So
But he
sad.
can kill a butt. Yeah. He's a nice boy. What stat boosters do you have in your inventory?
I probably still have the Speedwing and Goddess Icon.
Yeah, check for me. Yeah, I think it's Speedwing, Goddess Icon, Talisman. I just want to check.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, neat trick, you can go to list, and that'll show everybody's, not just the convoy. If anything in people's inventories, you'll also see.
What? How do I do that again?
Back,
Oh, list.
back,
Hmm?
B button. Yeah.
What now?
Now let's look at Boyd. Let's compare his stats to the bosses, see if he doubles.
So he has 12 speed.
The boss has 9 speed, so if you want to double, you actually would need to give him a speed wing.
I guess
what's
that's all
Boyd?
things. Yeah?
So you could do that. Wait, so...
Yes?
So, what is Boyd's accuracy using the hammer?
Can I check that?
I think it's not worth using Boyd's the boss killer, because the boss is flanked by 2 sword users.
No. And I have to kill the bosses if I want to get these chests and the Master Seal, yeah?
Yeah. So you kind of need somebody that can beat them all.
Oscar?
Does the guide give you the opportunity to use Oscar to do that? Because Oscar can do that. I don't know, check.
Do I have to read the whole guide?
Skim it. While you look through the guide for an option, I'm going to refill my water. And pet Allie. She's a very good dog.
I mean, Oscar does have his special role in this guide.
I return. Bearing
Hi.
gifts.
I probably have to end the stream here.
Oh, you have to leave early?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Is this going to be a durable risk, so that's going to keep coming up?
No idea. I kinda did hang a do not disturb sign on my door.
So you can't really pick when you have chores to do or not?
Yeah.
That's frustrating.
Yep. Maybe we can stream on a different day of the week next time to make up for lost time.
We could probably just do it tomorrow.
Maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello. It is me. I really have too many things on my stream deck. Is it a deck? Just so many items. Alright, and now I launch the game.
Alright, so our game plan today is the Prison Break chapter, which is a royal pain in the butt because it's basically a challenge mode to be solved by dedicated people who actually enjoy doing this. And for your first playthrough, it's just not that fun. But it's nice to do it just to see what it looks like. And the bonus EXP gives you a bit of freedom. So let's take a swing at it. I might recommend that after this, on another save file, like, you know, before you save for this, save it to a different slot, so you can go back and do this chapter normal just to see what it's like sometime if you so choose.
I can make a separate save.
Yeah. Just something you might want to do in your own time at some point or do it by stream. The other version of this it's interesting in its own way. There we go.
Alright, I think everyone is in position, according to the guide.
I'm mostly going to stay quiet while you walk through this until we run through there. There's not a lot I have to say. It's a guide.
Maybe I need to turn you up because game loud.
I'll mute myself until necessary.
Try saying something.
Let's have a meeting with there. Any of these sounds.
Wait, no. Our extra has to be Ilyana, not Boyd. Oh. Reset. And now we just follow the steps. Next, to the right of Titania. Rescue with Oscar. Two up, two right, two up, one right. So here. Marsha rescues Hulk. Nike to the right of Titania. Below Marsha.
So there are two other Fire Emblem stealth chapters in there. There's a stealth chapter in 5, which I won't comment on since neither of us have actually done that entire game. And then, of course, I have to mention it. Chapter 5 of Fire Emblem Midnight Sun is a stealth chapter, which I do recommend you go play at some time. The solution to it, to get all the resources, was actually published by Alfred himself.
Interesting.
I'm not sure if it's still out there or not, but Midnight Sun's stealth chapter was very clearly designed based on this one.
Isn't better?
I like it a little better, but you only have one way of playing it. You don't have the choice of whether to brute force it or not. So you kind of have to solve it. As a result, it's a little bit easier to solve.
You wanna read this or just go through it quickly?
Tell me something, will you? What's going to happen to us? Today, soldiers took my parents away. They never come back. What do they do to them? Oh, something bad happened. I just know it. Quiet fool, keep your cowardly mutters to yourself. It matters not what vile torture you devise. A true knight would fight me is bold, steadfast, and strong. Care not if they pull out my nails with tongs, or insert pins into the soft flesh of my underbelly, or yank. Amen. I just can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier. I'm just part of the militia. Leave my family behind for this. See them again when I go home. Only I have a weapon of some sort.
Help will come. I will not give up. Does Kieran actually have a face? Oh yeah, he does.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Why is his portrait so weird then? Right, turn 2. Oscar 4 right, 1 up. Marsha below him. And Tanya 4 to the right. Marsha down 5 and right 1. Oh, you can angle the camera. It's helpful. That's 5, right? Tanya left of Marsha. Oscar down 2, left 3. So he's going back. Whatever you say, guide. Marsha right 4, up 1. Tanya right 5. And Oscar down 4. We're doing arcane magic here. Tanya up. Oscar right 4, up 1. Now why does my cursor always start on this guy? Look, open the door. It did open, right? Marsha rescues Luke. Tanya.
You're kind of proving a lot better at this than I was.
I am?
I always find this very frustrating to do. You're following along a lot better than I did.
What, are you bad at following instructions?
I'm bad at spatial reasoning.
Hey.
I have a very poor mind's eye. I don't track things like that very well.
I should probably save state once in a while.
Agreed. Now you're getting the hang of it. Getting a lot better at the logistics of this kind of stuff.
Turn 7. Hack down 1 and talks to Brom. I'm gonna get, what's it called? Screen share, so you can read faster. Sharing my bottom screen. Ben?
Me and Soldier, right? Come on, we need to rescue you. Seriously? I'm not dreaming again, am I? Mercenary and employee of Princess Alicia. Give you all the details later. For now, you have to move. The princess. Oh, happy day. Let me stretch a bit. Sorry, I'm still stuck in these cardboard. Ow, Fran. Always with a love. Come on, this way. Oh, all right. I'll remember. Okay. Time was hurry up. Oh, coming.
Так. Oh, wait. No. No, she just stands in the spot, okay. Doska up 3. And Marsha doesn't move. Oscar up 4, left 2. Tanya up 1. And Marsha stays. Oscar left 4, up 3, left 1. And drop to the right.
Oh, you get to drop Liliana now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I can press X. Snap to the next unit, that's handy. Do you think I should have had the steel lens equipped?
Probably, because I don't think we doubled the Myrmidons.
Well, that would have required foresight. Foresight. Right. Next. Masha и Titania stay. Oh yeah, I still have screen share on, don't I?
You do. It's very funny watching people do 0 damage to Oscar.
Love that guy. Hello.
Probably
think-
Ilyana finishes Oscar.
Liliana finishes and then Oscar moves in.
Yep.
I need to end the screen share. As it makes the
Screen share is
game lag a
great
bit
for
for
me.
me.
Same time, but you can get rid of it if you want it on.
It doesn't really matter if I use the iron or steel lens here, does it?
Would use steel just to do more damage to the boss. Actually, check if you double the boss with your lance.
Does the boss move?
Yes.
Okay, then steel lens.
No, check if you double. Yeah.
I double him, even with the steel lens.
Okay. Base. Oscar is in the base. I love them.
Yeah, Oscar best boy. Crit!
Such an unnecessary crit.
He probably has to stay here so the boss doesn't kill Ilyana.
That's right.
And-
Then you hit the boss after that, and Ilyana finishes.
And we have a turn or two to move in before this soldier spots us.
Yeah, you've got a turn. You'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Masha and Stanya don't move yet. No, he does damage to Oscar. I think Liana can finish him, then Oscar rescues her and goes into the room. Oh,
She can still help regardless, but she can just advance further into the room and she'll be safe. So I'll ask her weaken and then have her go as far into the room as she can.
what did you say?
Weaken. Boss, you'll weaken the boss.
Oh wait,
And then have Ilyana
if
finish.
I put
Go
Liana
farther into
here,
the room.
then Oscar to the north of the boss, they can still both attack, but Liana will be safe, and we won't be spotted.
Yeah. So you want to attack with Oscar, then move him out of range of the soldier, move Ilyana out of the range of the soldier, and attack. That's your sequencing. So
Oh,
Oscar
yeah.
first.
Yeah, Oscar first, and then Ilyana can finish. We are safe near those chests, right? I'm gonna say stay in just in case.
A soldier has 6 move in this.
So this tile is unsafe, where Oscar is right now.
Exactly, so you need to at least move one away. As long as you're at least one away, you're fine.
I think this is a fine position.
Yep, so go ahead.
Doesn't matter if I use the steel Iron lance here. That's 12 damage. And Liliana does
12.
13. Okay, so we can use the Iron lance. Good thing we forged Juggerbolt. Nice. Alright.
Considering that I'm boring and like to promote everybody naturally to 21 rather than by skill, I basically see a Master Seal as money.
I could barely hear what you said just now.
It's all good, you won't need me for a while.
Mm-hmm. So now Liliana has to escape as soon as she can. And I guess Oscar can just hang out here. Turn 13. Sure. Mm-hmm. Fuck. I didn't read the full guide. She wasn't supposed to stop there. Turn 11. Mm-hmm. The right 1, up 2, and left 3, and down 2. Oh, we are just out of range. Oh wait, I forgot to escape with Ileana. Turn 15. So, was stealth in this kind of game ever a good idea?
I mean, as I mentioned prior, stealth is something that has only really been done well twice. Some equivalent of a stealth chapter have tried a few times. This is the most notable one. The Thracia one is, from what I hear, good. And then there's the fan game Midnight Sun one. But generally speaking, it's not a good match for the formula, I'd say. It takes a lot of work, is all. You know, stealth games as a genre rely on built-in mechanics for stealth, and the only fundamentally viable ones for Fire Emblem are checking whether you're needed within a certain area by either red box based returns, which are used for event triggers, or from checking, as this one does, enemy attack rate. It's not ideal.
Turn 18. Masha left 4 up 2. Oh, made it. I wasn't sure I would, but I'm going on ahead. Turn 19. Mash up 2, right 1. Turn 20. Sorry, I'm very quiet. I'm just reading the guide.
I actually had recommended doing this chapter without you, because there's just not much we can comment on, but it's an interesting experience.
Yeah. It's also interesting
Well,
bonus
good.
experience for Mist.
Yep, bonus experience for Mist, Jill, and Marcia. Those are kind of the targets. And a little bit fairly on, probably, given your proclivities. By which I mean that, you know, her skirt is short and her hair is purple.
Her hair is purple. Counter. Interesting. What do you think that should go on?
I'd sell it.
Sell? But it's a skill.
It's just not that good. Money is valuable.
I mean, true, money can give us forged and access.
Exactly, it's the most important thing in the world. Access to throw at
Yippee.
people's faces.
Alright, turn 23.
You can use counter if you want to. I just find that it's usually not worth it compared to other options. I love the skill system in FE9 and 10, but a lot of the skills just aren't quite good enough.
I mean, true. When is Oscar ever gonna need Miracle if he never takes damage?
But later in the game, units like Titania and Oscar would kind of just like go out there and take on an entire army just to give you the ability to deal with multiple objectives at once.
Mm-hmm.
Like in a casual playthrough of FE9, your late game basically looks like Jill, Oscar, Ike, and Titania just going in different directions to tackle different armies.
Hmm.
At least that's what I've seen from people usually.
It's funny how in story we're supposed to be rescuing prisoners, but in gameplay we just had Brom walk into the corner of his cell. We didn't even talk to Kieran. And whoever this guy is.
So the answer to that is that while you can talk to those people and get the information, you'll often recruit them or get all the information you need anyway. Although I will say, Stufferin is one of the most important characters in the world.
Mm-hmm. Can you summarize what he would say if I talk to him?
That's why I recommend that you go back and play this chapter afterwards on your other save file to get experience of how it works, and then to go back to the bonus saves file to learn more.
Hmm.
Recommend it. It's fun.
Turn 25. Alright, I wonder what these two have to say. Gonna enable screen share real quick.
You're a Crimean soldier, right? Come up with yourself. Let's get out of here.
Who are you?
Mike, we're the mercenary company hired by Princess Crimea. Fill you in on the details later. For the time being, you'll just have to trust me.
Very well. That's all? That's their whole conversation? Okay.
So Nepenthe is a very popular unit. She's not especially good, but she is fun to use. She's just low movement, so
She's a playable
there's not a lot
soldier.
to it. Playable soldiers are very rare as well, yeah.
It's fun because of that.
Also, Also, she benefits a lot from an item that you get a little bit later in the game. But so do several other units.
Fair enough.
You could end up using her. I sometimes do. But only really in the past when I was setting her up for transfer data. What I'd say is she's not that good and you already have, one extra unit. So Ileana probably prevents you from being able to use her. But I know a lot of people end up liking her because of her appearance.
She does look pretty neat. We could just end the chapter here, unless we really need this chest. Oh, this style actually heals, huh? Turn 26. Oscar escapes.
Okay, I think you've got this in hand for now. I'm going to take a few minutes break just to wrap up since we're still in the car for a little longer after all.
Mm-hmm.
Take a little while.
What's a statue frog? Oh. Ike, I'm going ahead. I'll keep the road secure. And that's finally over. Are you there, Ben? Okay, I'm just gonna read this. Yippee, it's over! Oh, bot map. I'm gonna take a BRB here. Hello, I'm back. I kinda considered just reading this myself, but my throat still feels nasty, still sick. I'm just gonna read this to myself. This is a moral lesson, everyone. Good job, Ilyana. Oh, that's nice. Can probably give like 2 more levels to Mist now, yeah? That's all the bonus XP we just got. What? Mist, what the fuck? I actually will just reset. Gamble? Oh. Fair enough. Who else could need XP? Nice. And I'm keeping the rest for later. I should give XP to Kiran. He's already level 12. I can give him a level. But the rest is for Jill. So, can Mist just use the Master Seal now? Or does she get a story promotion? Or do you want me to get her to level 20? What if I forge a lens for Marsha? Then give her kills. Like either she or Kieran probably needs a forged weapon next. There's the knives. I'll keep it for now. I can sell it if I need money later. What else could I need? I think everyone already has anything they need. Wait, Tyke doesn't have any skills yet?
Hey.
Hello? Okay, now I need to lower your volume.
Yep. Alright, I'm from a computer, so it should be back to a reasonable volume, now that I've got this thing fixed.
Yeah, and the quality is much better.
Yeah. Apologies for the difficulties prior. This is just the consequence of the fact that I was stuck on a phone due to my computer breaking the night before we planned this.
So I think I shouldn't have gotten this support conversation this early. We haven't even fought any Lagoos yet.
I think this is just an oversight.
Yeah.
It's all good though. This is one of the good supports to get in the game. Ike Oscar is very, very useful. Yeah, don't bother. Rolf will never see the battlefield again.
Yep. Oh, that's a lot of info conversations.
Yep. You might want to screen share if we're going to read through. If not, you can just skim them yourself. It's up to you.
Oh yeah. Screen share. Go. Wonder who the 3-star man is.
This is an interesting one. Pardon me, buddy. I haven't seen you around town before. You a traveling mercenary? Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Nice sword. Look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for work, I have a proposition for you. Proposition? I run a vigilante group that helps keep our fair town safe. A strong man like you would be most welcome. Almost, but I've got something lined up. Oh, really? That's too bad. Had not to see? Maybe. Cautious to the end. I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want you to have this. What's this? It's a special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would. Really, you're giving me a sword. Are you sure? Well, there is one condition. Once you've finished your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that vigilante position. Understood. Thanks again for the blade.
Lagoos Slayer.
Yep.
This is a weapon.
This is a warning that the chapter after this one is all enemies are Lagoos. And that when you're at sea on a BR ship, Lagoos pirates are very likely to attack you.
Lagoos bird pirates, apparently.
Yep. Essentially, the bird tribes are in a state of constant war against Benyon because of events of 20 years ago.
Speaking of Benyon, isn't it a little odd that it's not the Empire that's evil this time?
So Benyon is like the main thing to talk about in the sequel game. But yeah, it is interesting that it's Dan rather than Benyon. Don't get me wrong, all the problems in Dayan are Benyon's fault at some point or another, but
Interesting.
that's just because Benyon is so powerful and is the entity that founded Dayan that it's kind of impossible for them not to be.
Fun geopolitics.
Yeah, among all the Fire Emblem games, by far the one that's the best at geopolitics is Vitellius games. Like, half of the premise of both FE9 and 10 is the concept of a world war and the idea of what it would do to everybody.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Not like something we really can relate to right now.
Yeah. We'll get to this later, but around the early 20s chapters in FE9, you'll see what I mean about the idea of a world war. Anyway, let's get going. Princess.
My Lord Ike.
Why are you here all by yourself? It's not very safe.
I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside the Imperial Villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've been able to see how other people live. Everything is so new and different to my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves.
With all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, this town's livelier than most, that's for sure.
It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream.
Hey there, traveler. You have everything you need. If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? Interested? That sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question? No problem. You can ask me anything, especially if it's about my low prices. What do the townspeople think of Dayan? You knew they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee Crimea? Flee? Don't be absurd. But Crimea lost the war. Yeah, I know. And honestly, that doesn't affect us common folk, you know? The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, they're all just faceless beings who rule from on high. If they tried to raise taxes or something, you'd better believe we'd protest. But otherwise, I mean, take the King of Dayan. He's just another man, right? We keep working, he can keep living the high life. So it's not like he's going to treat us poorly or anything. As long as we live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't going to worry about it all too much. Oh, but if we were invaded by Gallia, then, well, that's a different story altogether.
Oops, racism.
If our country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen? Now that scares me. What the hey? Wait, come back. What about my low prices? What was that all about?
I don't need his racist sale.
I will say that this kind of interpretation of common people in a medieval-esque setting is kind of a modern interpretation. In the medieval era, the idea that people would care about who the king was is actually a pretty reasonable assumption. Depending on the specific time period and region. But people didn't just care about their own small lives. You know, there was more to culture than that.
Probably. This kinda made me think. Well, that's that.
You ready to go, Nephany?
Ah, Ike.
What is it?
Nope, nothing. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, sure, I'm sure.
You know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know. Can you fight?
Not a problem.
It's easy for you to say, but you sound like you're about to fall over.
That? Oh no, that's a habit. It's just the way I talk. Just talking. Sorry.
No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. Alright. I'll see you later.
Right then. She's probably supposed to sound more depressed, judging by her portrait.
Yeah, Nephany and Brahm, really kind of don't belong here, but they've got nowhere else to go. Realistically, they could sneak back to their villages, but at this point, I mean, it's hard to avoid the call of destiny once you hear it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
In particular, Nephany actually does want to be somebody, whereas Brahm kind of just wants to go home. What are you looking at? Oh, just this. It's sort of a good luck jar. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones from our farm back home and put them in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like they're my family. How is everyone? I'm doing the best here I can. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Just stuff like that. I know it sounds foolish, but if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. Don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh. Acting like this at my age, what a silly man I am. It's not silly, bro. You're a strong man who's decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Thank you, Ike. Thank you.
You gotta believe in something.
What'd you say?
You gotta believe in something. Like,
Yeah, that's kind of what makes Ike a good protagonist, is that he doesn't have a lot of preconceptions. He's willing to meet people where they're at, and try to understand the world that they live in.
mm-hmm.
So, with Alencia, he tries to understand her position. He's the only person in the world who can really understand Soren's position. Ike, he cares about connections with other people and not some locked-in sense of who he is. And there are a few people for whom that connection is more important.
Mm-hmm.
Grail, Mist, Soren. With time, people like Alencia and Ranulf. Ha! Yeah! Hi-ya! What are you doing? I'm trying to regain the superb physique I lost when I was being held prisoner. Are you ready to board the ship? I was born ready! I don't need anything. Even as we speak, many of my fellow Crimeans are suffering at the hands of Dayan. If I cannot rush to their aid today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day when I can. I see. Well, when we're ready, I'll let you know. Understood. Sorry to have interrupted. My Lord Ike. What is it? You rescued and cared for Princess Alencia. You have my heartfelt thanks. For us, she is our one solitary hope. Yeah. Right, enough talking. Until we make our triumphant return to Melior, all I can do is keep training. Oh!
Say it like it's spelled. Say nya.
What are you paying?
I'm not.
That's a problem. Yeah. Ah! There we go. Careful, don't pull anything.
Kieran is pretty fun.
Kieran is an idiot. What level did you get him to? Okay, 13 should be good
I
enough.
just give him 1 level, yeah.
Yeah, so Kieran is one of the units you want to get online as fast as possible because he is about as good as Oscar, maybe slightly worse.
I don't know if Gamble is such a good thing.
It's not. I never use it.
Half hit. Oh,
The
wait,
only
it's-
time I've ever used Gamble is for shits and giggles with save state abuse to basically see if it would hit.
So wait, it's an active skill, you just activate.
You choose it. If it were always
Oh.
active, it'd be terrible.
Yeah, if what? Yeah. If it was
Whereas the
always
one that Angelo has in Witch of Mauve is a passive skill,
Yeah,
which is minus hit plus crit, which I prefer anyway. Just because Gamble in this game literally cuts your hit rate in half.
it's insane. But it's good that it's optional. Do you think he needs anything else, like a steel axe maybe?
I would get him a forged axe personally.
I can give him one of Oscar's. Sorry, Boyd's.
Yeah, maybe do that. It's just important to get him online and being a functional unit because he does become very good very fast.
So I should buy a regular hand axe for Boyd.
Yeah.
By the way, not know if you saw, but I forged a steel lance for Marsha.
Okay, that's acceptable. Getting her something high powered to deal with her low strength makes sense.
Mm-hmm. So we're ready then.
Yeah.
Do you still have screen share?
Oh, that's right,
Yeah.
yeah. We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be a while yet.
My Lord Dyke, are you ready to go?
Me? As long as I've got my sword, I'm always ready.
A sword, that's it?
If I've got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. As for food, well, something always turns up.
Mm-hmm. That's delightful.
It is?
Yes, very much so.
Princesses? I don't think I'll ever understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement?
My Lord Dyke, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance.
That's... Attention, citizens! We've received reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Daean army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail.
Dyke, Daean troops have
I know. All we can do is move toward the docks and try not to be discovered.
Have you seen Ranulph?
Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Ranulph, over here. Oh, things sure are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down to the harbor. You'll be met there by a man with a dusky pallor. His name is Nasir. Nasir is a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him, and he's willing to help.
That's not a Nasir, right? A different Nasir? We can't
Yeah,
trust him, right?
this one will not sell you poor quality material. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to Benyon. Ranulph, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dane's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't touching where I was going.
Oh, pardon me.
Eek, the subhuman.
Blast. It's true, a subhuman. How dare you come prowling around here? Beast! The stinking subhumans need to learn your place. Human towns are too good for you.
Ew, it's so hairy. Go on, scat. Wow, so rude.
Dang. Mordecai. Ike, we must leave. What? No, we have to help Ranulph. All of this noise will attract the attention of the Daean troops. That's why we have to hurry up and help.
He'll be fine. Leave him.
Ranulph is strong. Even stronger than me. It's alright. Ranulph has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. I can't just stand by and watch as he gets murdered. Ike, wait.
Idiot human.
Stop. Get out of my way. Keep your hands off him. Who do you think you are? Why would a subhuman? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman?
He's a friend to this monster. I saw them talking earlier.
What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys the Daean troops are searching for. You there, Daean soldier. Oh. There's some suspicious folk over here. Huh? That way. Hurry. Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Daean. And now you're going to cooperate with them? Well, I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans. That's what's got him killed.
Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take flesh and blood Daean humans or some faint subhuman freak.
Yeah. At least we know what we're getting. Trust your own kind. You people are insane. Who's the subhuman everyone's screaming about? Huzzah! The Toha Vigilantes are here. Grab those guys and turn them over to the Daean army. That will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. You want subhumans hunted down on your man. Ike. Ranulph, are you alright? Why did you come back? Guess some fool was gonna lay here and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. Ah, Ike, what would you have me do? Gallia and Crimea formed an alliance. I cannot jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. Even if none of them cared two figs for their own country. Even if they're citizens of Crimea, after all. Well, I'm not Gallia, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself. So, let me guess. You're telling me to avoid the day in pursuit, leave the town vigilantes alone, get to the docks as soon as possible, find a man named Nasir, and get on his boat. Is that it? Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Alright, I'll play along, but mark my words. If they attack, heads will roll. What? Hey, that's not going to do us any good. Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting out of here.
That's a lot that just happened.
Long time of just me talking.
That too.
Yeah, so this map you get to deploy a decent number of units, but you won't get to usually deploy this many. So if you go over to the north over there, yeah, on the ridge, that guy, Zihar, he's a recruit. If you put a Laguz, he can talk to the Laguz and then recruit himself. Or you can go up and talk to him. He's another Myrmidon. You always want to recruit everybody that you can, because if you don't, I'll be sad.
So you want me to use a Laguz to recruit him?
Yeah.
But we don't
That
want
said,
to kill
you do get
vigilantes.
you get bonus EXP for not killing the vigilantes, but on the other hand, fuck the vigilantes. Why not just kill them? It's not much bonus EXP. It's honestly not worth it. I always just kill them. Be careful. That house there, the one that's in the center next to the bridge,
That one?
around turn
This
5
one?
or so. No, to the right.
This one?
Yeah, around turn 5 or so, I think that's what it is. The Black Knight emerges from that house, and if
And he
anybody is
breaks
in
the
range,
roof.
if anybody is in range, he will walk over to them and kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody you have in your party can survive a single round against the Black Knight.
How much
Not
more
even
does he
close.
have? 6?
He has 6 move, and he will obliterate whoever gets near him.
Does he
it
have 1
is-
to range?
I think it is almost impossible to survive a fight with him at this stage of the game, for even one round. So, you don't want anybody to be in range when he pops out, and then he just starts killing everybody.
Mm-hmm. We also want to get this house. And this house. And this house. And what's the objective?
The objective is to escape, which means that Ike gets to that blue spot in the top left. But remember, in escape maps, you get bonus EXP when everybody else goes through first. So have
Mhm.
everybody get to escape before Ike. Ike is last for more bonus EXP.
Mm-hmm. Alright, who are we bringing? Oops.
At this point in the game, you mostly know who the units you want to keep using are. So what I would say for efficiency is deselect everybody, and then one by one reselect everybody in order of how likely you are to actually use them in the future.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you're always going to use Titania, you're always going to use Oscar, you're always going to use Soren, you're always going to use Ileana, you're always going to use Boyd, you're always going to use Marsha, you're always going to use Mist.
Alright, 5 more.
You're always going to use Kieran.
Are you Kieran?
Now press B. Now choose units again. What that did is it sorted all of those people to the top to make it easier in the future.
Oh, nice.
So what I would say is you need to use either Leith or Mordecai for this map. I would probably use Lethy, because she transforms very early on. It has the and therefore, you know, she's in beast form.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, if you want to recruit with Mordecai, you can, but I think it's not worth trying to save vigilantes. It's pointless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was
Um,
probably gonna use Lacey.
Because you like her more, yeah.
She's a girl. Can girl.
And then from there, I would use Volk because he at least has some upsides. He does
He can
unique
steal?
things. He can steal. I don't know if there's anything stealable on this map, but I usually, if I have a spare slot, deploy my thief.
Mm-hmm. I guess you can bring
Reese.
Anthony. Reese?
I would bring Reese because when you already got all the units you want to use, might as well bring a healer who can add value without being in combat.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would say, you know, at that point, like, it doesn't fucking matter. You know, you're not going to use whoever the 13th is.
Wrath?
Also, remember, this is a map where you want to just kind of rush forward over to the right and along the right lane and have a small force go up the bridge to kill the vigilantes, get to the houses, and recruit Zihar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she starts out with the E in lances, so she can't even use a steel lance. Weirdly, of all things, steel axes are E rank, but all other steel weapons are D rank.
Oh, you can go to the shop when in preparations.
So press B, and then press B, and then go back.
Oh, far
No,
back.
go back. There's an option, go back.
Oh.
And outfit.
Probably just Iron Lance here.
Mm-hmm. If she's for anything, it's just as a gap filler or to, you know, help soften up an enemy for you. So remember our objectives here. It's just kill everything, grab all the houses, recruit Zihar, get to the base.
Mm-hmm. So Lacey has to go up, and probably someone else to kill all the vigilantes in this house.
Yeah, somebody to help. I think traditionally what I do is I said Kieran or Oscar, but I don't remember.
There are some Lance Cavaliers.
But there are also some sword users. But if you notice, the vigilantes are pathetically weak. They're level 2.
Oh! That's hilarious.
So that's kind of my problem with using them for bonus EXP, is they're basically worth the same amount to a regular unit. Just send a weak unit to farm them for EXP.
Mm-hmm.
And it's more inconvenient to recruit Zihar without them than it's worth. Because what it requires is for you to go through the bridge past the Black Knight house and get just inside of Zihar's range and recruit him. Crash.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter, you just save.
Yeah. Gonna stop the screen share though.
So I mean, if you want to avoid the vigilantes and still recruit Zihar for the bonus EXP, you can. It's just about sending your combat unit and your Lagoos up through the Black Knight house, get the Lagoos just inside of Zihar's range so that Zihar recruits himself, and then avoiding the vigilantes. If you want to do that for the bonus EXP, go ahead. It's perfectly reasonable. It's probably the best strategy. I just like killing them.
It sounds like a pain. We just need a very painful map with all that stealth.
No, this is not a very painful map. This is a really fun one. Because this one, after the tight control stealth map, they give you one where you basically just want to rush forward and kill everything. And they encourage that by putting reinforcements behind you that you definitely don't want to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. And I'm not just talking about the Black Knight.
Oh, I can see someone there.
They're off the map, but yeah, that's what it is. You don't want to fight those wyverns. Like, you absolutely unconditionally do not want to fight those wyverns.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you want to... So you kind of divide and conquer your forces here just to push forward and kill everything. As a note, the boss there does move.
And he has a master seal.
Yeah. This is kind of the first map where I want to take a back seat and try to just see how you do, now that I've walked you through most of the way that I try to play this game and your objectives here. I want to see how many of my lessons and your own strats you can remember and put together. Does that make sense?
Heal. I think that these three will do fine.
Oh, okay, so that's your... Okay, yeah, so you're using Nephany as kind of your backup force. I would say... hold on for a moment. Do you want to try the... Remember, you want to put some units in the back to kill those soldiers.
I mean, they're just gonna pursue us and get enemy faced.
Yeah, but you want to protect Mist and Lethe and Volk and your other weak units like Reese. So killing them on your own terms is better, especially because, you know, the only thing they do have is damage.
We can kill them with Marsha and Oscar, and then
You could.
keep going.
Or you could just, like, leave Boyd over there to murder them all, and then get everybody just out of range.
Or Boyd can go right ahead and get in the thick of it.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Get the most
I'm just
XP.
suggesting you have multiple options.
I guess this positioning is fine.
Okay. I trust your decisions here. I'm going to take a back seat, offer commentary and side advice, but strategically, this is your map. I will not try to handhold you. Because, you know, for the kind of the introductory part of the game, I handheld you really heavily.
You were very helpful.
Let me put it in a mean terms because I'm mean. Listen to me. Do not let a single Crimean soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town, arrest anyone suspicious. General McCoya. Sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What shall I tell them? Very well. Let them do as they please. Yes, sir. Pardon me. Are you the commander of these forces? I am. And who are you? I'm captain of the boat you see moored here. My name is Nasir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business, but... Your soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience, however, we are trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Venyan Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. Under Dayan rule, such papers are nothing more than fish wrap. Yet, you called yourself Nasir, correct? Protest too loudly, Nasir, and we may think you a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might your simple merchant ship... I see. So be it. You there, soldier. Sir? Strengthen the watch on this ship. That man is up to something. I can feel it. No matter what, that ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. Yes, sir. Here's the freaky shit. Now then, where is our special guest? I'm right here, General McCoya. Oh, Sir Black Knight, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report. There are no problems whatsoever. I have nothing to report save the tedium of it all.
So how much more text is there? Maybe I can just re-enable the screen share?
Not much more. It's almost over.
Waiting like 5 seconds between messages is slow.
But you've already figured out that what you can do is as soon as you hear me talking, you press A.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hello.
the further west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at first sign of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry my troops may be sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight. I thank you for your understanding. This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now? Yes, as to that, mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, that trail led here. I see. The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Galliard. If we can capture this band, we may gain information on her location. Do you require my assistance? I thank you for the generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that they may be allowed some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose, and may their blades run red with glory. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated.
Oh, Ranulf is here.
Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these damn fools. Galleon, subhuman. After him, don't let him get away. Everyone, move out for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. Alright, voice acting problem is over, basically. Alright. Oh, this is arrive, not escape. Never mind. It just means get anybody there. So it doesn't matter
Oh, okay.
the order in which they do it. Okay. Nope. So,
Yes.
the first thing to decide is whether you want to kill the vigilantes or earn the bonus EXP.
I'm just gonna kill the vigilantes.
Okay. Kill every last one of them.
Kill every last one of them.
Yeah. Generally speaking, the way that most people play Fire Emblems is that they pick kind of the few they look at the number of units they'll be able to deploy for chapters, and they pick units so that they'll only be giving XP mostly to units that they're going to use.
Mm-hmm.
So, in a game like Three Houses, where you're expected to use like most of your class and a lot of the people you recruit, people have very different strategies than they do in most Fire Emblems, where I would say they just kind of grab a few of their favorites or the most efficient units and then push forward. That's kind of what we've done here, is kind of the units we like and are efficient.
And how the game is playing, yeah. Let me read this question real quick. When you can, how do you like to level? Do you try and spread them around in group, or do you pick a few? Oh yeah. I guess you just answered to that question, Ben.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Anything you can do, I can do faster. Not necessarily better.
So Zihark won't like suicide. He'll just talk to Lacey, yeah?
He will suicide if he can't talk to Lefty, most likely. So make sure to put her in range.
Agus combat.
She would need 3 times his health in order to survive her.
She's just a cat.
She's just a big cat. And she's got a collar with a leash.
That's cute.
It's so funny. Anyway, yeah, she just obliterates them. Honestly, I would say send Kieran over to the left if you can, rather than... Okay. And the reason for that is that you can start fighting the other units and let Lefty just murder all these. Who cares?
I mean, we don't really need XP on Lacey. You just want her to recruit Zihark.
These guys are level 2.
And?
They give, like, no EXP.
I mean, Neffany may benefit from it.
No, use Neffany to help kill the soldiers, probably. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to start backseating here, and I'm going to let you take over. What I'm going to do is go to the bathroom, and mostly just stand by.
Okay. Oh, Readmire really kills. Oh, yeah, that's not really how you play Fire Emblem, Dirtly. You have to pick favorites. Hey, are there really subhumans about? Oh yeah, no mistake about it. And they'll as soon kill you as they'll look at you. Where are they? They're over there, cunning beasts. I'm just about to start flushing them out of hiding. I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call. Haha, I like that guy. Came to our little town just for the change to hunt subhumans. Boom, boom.
So close to the kill. Your Oscar continues to be great, but have bad skill.
No damage. That's funny. Yeah, these
Well,
vigilantes
He's
really
level
suck.
2.
Why are
level
they even
2.
there?
They're just there.
Die, human!
Hold on, please. I am not an enemy to Lagoose.
Lagoose? How do you...
I joined this vigilante group because I knew it would afford me a chance to help you flee. Listen, I'll distract the townspeople. While they're worried about me, you can make good your escape.
I cannot trust the words of a human.
I see. Well, if I cut down these vigilantes, will you believe me?
Huh?
1, 2? All of them? How many do you want? Just give the word and I'll start the cut.
Quiet! Why would you?
I want to help you. That's all.
I see. You're not an enemy. That much I believe.
Thank you. Now you must hurry away from this place.
No, I cannot flee. I have friends that I must board the ship with.
Will you not desist? It's much too dangerous. The vigilantes and the Daeans want nothing more than to kill Goose.
I'm not leaving.
I see. If that's your stance, then I've no choice.
Hmm?
I will join your group.
Don't be ridiculous.
What's your name?
I'm Lacey, but
That's a good name.
that's beside the point. You...
I am Seahawk. I'm that Lethy. I don't think we have time for formal introductions. Sorry.
Hold it. I have not agreed to this. Hello, Lizzie. She's so angry.
He is so soon.
She's
But you can tell that you can feel the dere in her heart when she stumbles at the word friends.
such a grumpy little kitten. Oh, I left trees in range. Oops.
It's just Oak dead.
Oak.
I wish there was like a mod you could get for this game where when somebody dies in one hit, they just explode.
That would be funny.
Alright,
So-
so Zehark has the killing edge. Congrats, you've achieved your Nabarl archetype.
Yay. Tomat. Mia, isn't that?
So, Zehark is usable but not good. Generally speaking, swords are the worst unit in this era of Fire Emblem. Other than bows, of course, which are reliably terrible. But, like, sword units don't have a ranged weapon like a hand axe or javelin, so they're kind of shit.
No, that sucks.
Yeah, but in FE10 they finally fixed that. So Zehark
Yes.
isn't good. You've already got Ike as your main sword unit, but he's usable if you want to, and he is likable.
I like his hairdo.
I love his hairdo. It's not fair. Like, it's so funny. He's like, he's got the character design of an edgelord, but like, he's a regretful soft boy.
No. I think it's funny how he said he would kill some vigilantes when there are none left.
No, there's one left right there.
Where? That's a
Oh,
mercenary.
you're right. That's a mercenary. You're right. Yeah. You didn't know that. You were busy murdering them all.
Yep.
Okay, sending Titania this way is such overkill. Like, there's just not enough units to justify it.
I just had to put her somewhere to be safe.
Okay. You're gonna have a little bit of trouble with the far left. There are gonna be more units there than you can kill fish efficiently.
I mean, Oscar is there.
I stand by my point. You divided a little bit too much, but we'll see how it goes. You might end up fighting the boss up top rather than up bottom, because you'll probably get there faster. Anyway, see if Kieran can kill. Remember, nope, don't go behind, 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 don't go behind.
Why not go behind? Maximum
Because
forward
it's a-
movement.
Because it's a waste, you get Kanto.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting.
So have
how
Zihar-
good-
So have Zihar soften up, or the cat soften up, and then finish with Kieran. And then Kieran can keep moving forward. No, that'll kill. Try the cat. Nope. Okay.
Human Edge has 33% crit, that's too much. Oh, she kills.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You might have trouble. Okay, for shits and giggles, why don't you save state and then gamble? It's just fun.
Okay. With short axe for maximum hit. I mean iron axe. Wait. His double crit rate is just 4.
Yeah. Isn't it so bad?
That is just awful.
It's so funny. I told you, gamble's really bad in this game.
Okay, that was just gamble activating. It wasn't a crit.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been very funny. That's why the version that we gave Angelo is much better.
Yeah.
I do enjoy the stupid design space that we managed. Now load your save state. Yeah. I enjoyed the stupid design space that we leveraged for load your save state.
I did.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I would recommend trying Titania, seeing if she has any means of not killing it. That's unlikely, but
You think so? I don't think she has anything that would just do 9 damage.
so here's my recommendation: don't kill them. Just have Lethe block the space. No, don't kill. Save the kill for Kieran.
And that's what I'm
Have
doing.
Lethe have Lethe block the space, and then have Titania take maximum forward motion.
Which space?
Yeah, that one. The one that blocks him from moving.
Oh. Alright, he's a ranged unit.
Yep.
He will attack Nefini. Should have trained
Yep.
for a javelin. Oh well. Right here.
I'm so smart.
That's a lot of people. Both blue and red.
I told you.
Like here is probably a good choke point. But also want to move fast, right?
It's not a rush.
Like the Black
Speed is
Knight,
always
of
better.
course.
But right now, I'd say consolidate your games. So pick a spot that's a little bit forward and try to clear everything so you can fit everybody in there, and then strike forward again.
I think we just need to find a safe spot for Reese and then heal him with mist. Of course it's gonna be safe if I just kill these soldiers. I love using splits.
They're really funny.
It's a Fire Emblem classic.
Indeed.
Wow, nice green Boyd.
Boyd's a good unit.
He is. Alright, we have a healer.
And Neffany doesn't get hit.
You know, Neffany is kinda cute.
I told you you would think that. Oh, and you just got sword killed, didn't you?
Oh fuck. I didn't realize they have range. Archer. So I'll just keep Soren there, right?
Because you didn't heal him, yeah.
Yeah.
This is part of why it's good to claim space, rather than just box your units in, because it allows you to choose which engagements you want. Huh.
Hmm? What is it?
Oh, I was doing some math.
I think being able to do this with my S is a cool new feature of my PNG tuber. Nice. Ah, shit. I should have gone faster for that house.
I told you, go faster. So, do you want to restart yet and try sending Titania this way so that you have more speed?
I mean, whatever.
You should. You should. Don't give up on the house.
You think it's a very worthy house?
I think perfectionism is more fun in Fire Emblem than letting the enemy get stuff and wondering, what if I'd had that?
I mean, whatever. I'd rather save some time by not replaying its action. Because,
So,
yeah,
what's in that house is an item you want. So, reset.
do you want to tell me what it is that I want so much?
Elwind.
Fuck.
Which you need for next. You don't need it for next chapter, but you do want it for next chapter. The other houses, by the way, are even better. Draco Shield and Killer Lance.
So you need Titania on the left.
You need Titania on the left. You need a much smaller force on the right. Because there's just not a lot to actually fight on the right.
Well, I'm out of water, so let me BRB real quick, and then we'll
Alright.
restart.
Based.
Water is good. I'm back. I also made myself
Hey.
a cup of tea.
Nice.
No, I think this sickness isn't really making it much harder to talk, but it is just a very nasty feeling in my throat. Yeah, I guess this is fine.
Just send a very small force to the right. You saw you had more units than you actually were using on the right, to the point where you were boxing an archer for the free XP.
Yeah.
So send more people to the left, and focus on the fact that you want to save houses by using your ranged units to lock them down. Not your ranged units, your mounted units.
I like how he just jumps behind the enemy and then jumps on them from behind.
I just sent a heinously cursed meme to Nuzzy that ran into my feed. I will have my revenge on society for this. Were you watching Oshinoko last year?
No, just the one episode we watched together. I keep meaning to.
You'd like it, so do that. If you start to become based and are able to do multiple things at a time, you might enjoy, watching anime while playing video games. A lot of JRPGs have a lot of repetitive activity without a lot of dialogue, so it's something you can multitask while watching something.
Where is that archer? I guess this house is just Oscar and Marcia.
Honestly, sending one unit is enough to deal with the entire bottom.
It is. Maybe I'll just keep Marcia down here to kill all the soldiers. So keep her just in range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do I even do with Reese? Wait, how much movement do you have? 7? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thieves get 1 extra move in this game, which I like.
If I had more brains, I would have used Infinite to equip the short axe on Kieran. You could counter that Bow of the Night.
It's not necessarily worth wasting the short axe on that, but maybe. You have Kanto and you have time.
Do I have time?
Your job on the top is to grab that house, to grab Zehark, and to slowly make your way over. Your job with your main force is to secure the tougher to get villages, fight the bulk of the army, and engage the boss.
Kieran, what the fuck?
It doesn't matter that you can't do damage to anybody. It's like a kid with a stick. That's how I imagine them now. These vigilantes are Jedi younglings. And everybody else is Anakin Skywalker.
Oh, I think that was a bit too loud.
Yeah, this is the new best hand cannon. I just love the way that Lance is in this game, and the same as in FE4's animations. It just feels like you're slowly poking people, and then they inexplicably die.
Lol. I probably didn't show you off everything my new PNG tuber can do.
Your new what can do?
PNG tuber. You know, this picture of Kylie that opens her mouth when I talk.
I know that it's new, but yeah, I'm not aware of its full capacity.
Well, I can look forward, I can look at the camera, I can close my eyes, and I can also do this. This menacing stare. That's all. This button is kinda blink on demand, but if I hold it, it's like a smile. You know, thinking about it, this is the first game when they have death animations. Because before this was GBA, and in all the 2D games, the death is just the sprite fading away.
More or less, yeah. I mean, other than for like final bosses, I think there are death animations for like Medius and Duma, but
I mean, that's a final boss, it's a different thing.
it is. I'm just making the note.
Alright, the island house is secure. I think that's all of them. I don't see any more thieves.
I love how Nebody is so weak that the younglings can actually hurt her.
I mean,
Oh, wait. My bad. That one was a mercenary, not a youngling.
oh yeah. But he was also weak.
I'm sorry, this is such a goofy headcanon, but I love it so much. Just calling them all younglings.
Oh, he didn't crit.
I just found out horrible things. Nazi ships the wrong ship in Oshinoko, so I'm unfriending her.
I'd ask what the correct ship is, but I don't remember any of the characters.
You've seen one episode. You haven't met most of them.
Yep.
Remove friend. There we go.
You actually did it.
I unfriended him, yes.
You're so petty. Alright, so I think Soren can take one hit from the archer. It's just that he wasn't healed last time.
That's right.
I can heal with mist, and then
But also, you have enough units in range that you can actually kill the archer this time.
You mean just non-player face?
Yeah. Pretty easily.
Oh yeah. We have Eliana, we have Soren, Boyd. Why defend if we can attack? The question is who kills who?
It's about who can kill who. Boyd has a hammer, so have him kill the knight.
I mean, Eliana can probably kill the knight with Ogre Bolt.
Well, you want Soren to kill whoever he can kill. You want Ileana to kill whoever she can kill. So back off. Don't kill first. We want to check who Soren can kill.
I mean, I'm checking. I don't think he can solo anyone. Unless we trade him Ogre Bolt.
So that's something you can do. Is that you could have Ileana kill the knight and it doesn't fucking matter. The point is, see if Boyd can kill the archer.
What about the horse guy?
See if Boyd can kill the archer.
He can easily.
Then do it.
Okay. You think the archer is more of a threat than the lance knight?
No, it's not that.
Or you just wanted me to move Boyd out of the way?
So now what I want you to do is take Volk
Nope.
and have Volk soften up the cavalry unit.
You think? By the way, is there anything stealable? Do you think this is worth? I'm gonna save state.
Okay. I want to see if Ileana or Soren doubled the knight, or the cavalry unit. I don't remember if they do.
Nope. So I
That
think
sucks.
I'll just
Right.
trade Ogre Bolt.
No. So what I want to do is have Ileana attack with Ogre Bolt, and then have Soren trade and kill with it. Yeah.
That is what I meant.
Oh.
Ileana kills the knight with Ogre Bolt, then Soren takes it and kills the cavalry.
Yeah. But he would. Yeah.
It should just crit. That's my girl. And even then, that's not enough. And he
He has a
also-
high crit rate and adept.
We do have a safe state.
We do, which is why I had you do the aggressive moves.
Because he does not survive 2 hits from this guy. But he does if he evades. I think we're safe.
You actually are safe, yeah.
Alright. I guess March can... March can fly over the river here and engage these guys. Oh, he goes for Volk. Wait, he kills Volk.
He does
Okay.
kill Volk.
That's
That's why we have a safe state.
That's why we have a safe state.
Hmm. I like experimenting on chapters like this.
Okay, so Volk softening up didn't do anything.
We didn't do anything.
We'll
no.
just skip that step.
Mhm.
I wonder if Ileana crits Alexander as well. Saving us some Ogre Bolt
Well,
uses.
remember, the RNG will be different because Volk didn't attack this time. That was the whole point of me doing this. Was I wanted to see what
That's
happened.
true. I mean, in that case, Soren can kill the knight.
Anyway,
The cavalry doesn't matter
you wanna
much.
reset with Ogre Bolt?
Hmm?
Oh, this works too.
You think it's worth for the kill?
This is fine. This should be fine.
I think we can just kill.
This map is very restrictive. You have to go long distances, so you end up using your mounted units a lot.
Hmm.
Nephany has Wrath,
She does.
which is insane. I think it's like plus 50% crit when below 50% health.
Yeah. Wait. You say plus 50%?
It's an outrageous, as in like plus 50 percentage points.
here it just says increases. So,
Let me get you the numbers on it.
mm-hmm.
In Path of Radiance, the Wrath skill is HP based. When your user's HP is less than half, their critical hit rate will instantly be increased by 50%. So,
By
in other words,
50%.
a 3% crit rate becomes a 53% crit rate.
That's insane.
It's insane. And so, one of the most powerful units you can possibly make in this game, which is only available for the last 2 maps, is Resolve Wrath Ike. Basically, once he gets below half health, like all of his stats get a 50% buff, and he crits all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's outrageous. It breaks the game.
I think it's better to heal
Like-
Nephi right now, though.
Yeah, you can't let her fight. But Nephany shouldn't be fighting anyway. You're not using her long run.
Am I?
You don't have space. This map, you deploy too many units, but after that stops. Just don't fight. Just have Zhark wait there.
Yeah. Because he does not survive.
Or have Lethe kill.
Wow, how much movement does she have? 9. That's more than a horse.
No, that's the same as a promoted horse.
Well, wait, do Lagoos promote?
No.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why. They don't class change. Presumably because they're communists. They're a classless society. But
That's funny. That puts me in range of 3.
be careful.
Nice.
Be careful in this area. The boss does have a bow and will kill you.
No, he has a lot of movement. I think I just want to park here and get attacked by
Yeah,
one guy at
so
a
you can
time.
go fight here. I just want to warn you of that area. But you can go kill that guy, yeah. I actually kind of recommend that. Being right there is a good spot.
Oh my gosh, are you really fighting Dane? Oh, that's so brave. We've heard so many rumors about Crimea's defeat. That's why everyone in touch acts like they do. No one has the courage to stand up to these fierce Dane forces. Everyone believes that if they just cooperate, life here will go on as it always has. Please take this magic scroll. It was my brother's. He was murdered by the Dane army. Fight for him too. It's a tome, not a scroll.
Anyway, Elwind is good. It's great on Soren next chapter for when he needs to knock a bunch of birds out of the sky.
Mm-hmm. Say, aren't you? You are. You're one of those Crimeans that the Dane soldiers are after, aren't you? Go on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Don't worry, just go. Wait a second. Here, take this with you. Draco shield. It just increases defense by 2, yeah?
Yeah, but it's one of the best. I mean, the defense is like one of the best stats to be able to
Yeah.
choose. It's better. You know, there are a lot of units after all that have had just a little bit more defense. They could hold a position.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I can give it to a mage. Able to survive a hit.
Also, for a certain fight in the game, it's good to save stat boosters if you can to make sure that Ike can beat somebody. Because in the third to last map of the game, Ike has a shot to fight the Black Knight, and you only have like 5 turns to do it.
Just 5
And if
turns.
you can't do it, yeah, and if you can't do it in those 5 turns, tough shit. I mean, we have save state, so it's not that bad. But normally you have to restart the entire chapter.
Mhm.
Because what happens is you have to beat the entire map, then Ike gets the chance to fight the Black Knight, with just mist for backup. And the Black Knight has reinforcements, and the Black Knight is stronger than Ike.
Jeez.
No matter what you do, even a perfect stats Ike is weaker than the Black Knight and will lose without either luck or mist.
Why
The Black Knight is stronger than the final boss.
Ah. Well, if we can beat him, then we should be good for the final boss. Speaking of...
All I'm saying is, you want to save your resources to give them to Ike in case he needs the help.
we should get the fuck moving from here.
You got a little time.
He has 6 movements, right? Down to range.
You have a little time.
I have to get past this bridge.
Yeah, you want to get past that bridge, but you don't want to go too far. Anyway.
So, we're actually almost done. It's just this cavalry and the boss. Mist must heal Ike, I guess.
Mount Kieran should be able to finish that off, and y'all can just run. And Nephany can go to the house and slowly catch up later by skirting the edge of Black Knight's movement. He doesn't move from the house unless there's somebody in range.
He just stands there and admires the breeze.
He sits there and basically says, unless somebody comes here to fight me, I'm not going to spoil my fun. Because, you know, he thinks Ike is interesting, and he's like, maybe this guy will be a good fight for me later.
He just stands there menacingly.
Mm-hmm.
Good lens. That's cool. Who needs it? Sorry about that.
I'm going to forgive you.
Okay. I left Kieran just out of the boss's range.
Yep, that's a good plan. And then kind of have everybody crash into the boss's range at the appropriate moment. There's an old military maxim about this that I think is appropriate, which is, march divided, fight united. The answer is simple. Yeah, exactly. And then what I would do is, yeah, it doesn't matter where you go. Remember that Lethe will untransform soon, so be careful.
Oh yeah, I completely forget about Lego's mechanics.
Yep. This is why people don't really use them in most of these games, because they're kind of a nuisance. There is an item you get later in the game that lets a unit stay permanently transformed, but with a stat penalty. And if I'm ever using a Legu's unit, I just give them that, and then try to make them as strong as possible. Given that I think Ronolf is a lot of fun, he's really cool, he's just like a guy. I tend to give it to him. And late game, like, for the last 2 chapters of the game, you get a dragon, and I always put it on the dragon.
Dragon, huh?
Yep, you get Dragon Legu's, very end of the game.
Definitely not Mana Kit.
Well, Dragon Legu's are like Mana Keeps, they just don't have a Dragon Stone, but they do transform back and forth. Just use regular Thunder.
I'm gonna soften up more and then regular Thunder.
No, that's a waste of boy's health.
You think? Oh, fuck!
Yep.
I didn't even check how much damage he takes.
Well, there's a simple solution,
Mist must
and
heal.
that is that somebody, no, that's that Reese must shove Miss. Oh, yep, Miss can make it on her own. Yep. I'm glad that you've learned the most important lesson. Miss must heal.
I mean, it's a good lesson.
I love this mantra. Miss must heal.
Liliana could use a shove.
Yeah, so use Reese to shove her, or Volk to shove her. You need to move one or the other first, though. Exactly. Yeah, FE9 is a game where you don't necessarily want to clump your units up if you can avoid it, because you want to have room to shove people around and to reposition.
Yeah.
You want
Shoving
to
is a
arrange
fun
in a
mechanic.
checkerboard. You want to arrange in a checkerboard like a Roman legion, kind of.
Oh. Well,
Don't make
there's
the canon
one
mistake,
reasons.
cramming your units in too tight.
The cannon
Anyway,
is
now
not-
Oscar can kill the priest.
But the priest isn't an issue. I worry
Yeah,
about
but-
this guy.
Oh, yeah, fair. But what you want to do is have Soren finish that.
But Soren doesn't know most people.
Yeah, that's why I said finish. So how about Oscar soften up with an iron? Oscar to the south, to the rescue.
I think he only has one use on this Iron Lance.
No, that won't work.
Perfectly
'cause
calculate.
No! You
What?
needed to use steel in this case.
Fuck.
It's nice you broke the weapon, but now Soren doesn't have enough to kill. Oh wait, you trade for Ogre Bolt. You're fine.
Yeah, I can trade for Ogre Bolt.
No. You want the boss to come down here.
What? You want me to attack from range?
As in, you should have left Oscar right in range of the boss. The boss would come charging down, and all your units could blitz him.
Do you remember when I made the last save state?
It's too far ago.
I probably didn't announce it.
Well, make a save state now in a slot that you haven't used to then check.
Yeah. Save state 2, loading save state 1. That was... not 2. Wait, this is still this turn. That's fine then.
Yeah, that's this turn. So, now that you've got your lessons, I'll stay quiet. See what we come up with.
Mm-hmm. So what are we doing here? Boyd softened, then Ileana killed. I think that was the case.
I wouldn't have repeated that action, but okay.
I mean, it's a heal for Mist. And it does let Ileana kill this guy.
That seems wasteful.
But I think Soren doesn't kill the other Cavalier even with Ogre Bolt.
With the Steel Lance hit and Ogre Bolt, he does.
Steel Lance. Yeah, I think he can do this.
Steel Lance plus Ogre Bolt gets him there.
Oh yeah, Ileana needs a shove.
Yeah, so alright, we're learning some good sequencing here.
Yep,
You can use regular Thunder. Don't waste your Super Tome.
yeah.
Ogre Bolt's gonna be a great weapon for basically the entire game.
As long
Until you
as we
break it.
conserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Thunderbolt just kills.
Mm-hmm. Because I'd already done the math in my head.
How do you even do math in your head?
It's called being American instead of Russian. You see, we actually occasionally put some money into our schools when we're busy putting bullets into them. Sometimes some money slips in. Yeah.
I just likes hitting women.
Yes, finally, somebody understands my pain. Hit them more. More. Exactly, that's the game plan. You just lure down the boss with somebody there, and now you can kind of just charge and do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I say charge, I remember the stupid joke that I made to our group that if we play D&D again, we should just have a rule of an all-paladin party called the Smite Brigade. So that in late game, when we all have horses and we all charge in, it's the charge of the Smite Brigade.
That's funny.
It's so dumb. But I kind of want to do it.
Interestingly, I haven't really seen mounts used in D&D. Aside from that one time when I specifically made a Cavalier character for a few seconds.
I can show you. I can walk you through generally how mounts work before. I'm more intimately experienced with them than most because I make meme builds for Shiggles.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've played characters before where they spent the entire game mounted on another unit, or almost. And in fact, I've had two different characters where they were trained for riding and were on one of the other PCs at all times.
Something that upsets me is you can't have Kanto in D&D, and the horse has a different turn from you, technically.
You can, yeah. It's complicated.
Like, the horse moves, then you attack, it's two different turns. Of course, if I'm the DM, I will just allow Kanto.
Yeah, the way that I treat mounted combat as a DM after negotiating with my players when I did it all at once was I will let you guys coordinate movement, and the spare movement of the mount is completely usable after attacks.
Mm-hmm. Because we love Fire Emblem 4 and Telios. Anyway, I forgot about Jill. Commander Har, awake! This is no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Come, let us join in the thrill of the hunt.
Let's not. Even if we don't lift a finger, Makoya's pups will take care of everything.
Battle glory awaits. Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose?
You'll entertain yourself, wouldn't you? Fight a soldier or dance a peasant or... Well. But for the love of flying, just stop interrupting my sleep.
Oh, you're such a...
Fighting? Wake me when it's done.
That's it. I'm going by myself.
Huh? Jill, hold a moment.
Yes, have you changed your mind?
You'll wait here with the rest of us. We don't move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top.
Ah! So, how do you recruit her? Do you just let her approach?
So she doesn't move.
Oh, she doesn't?
Yeah.
So do we have to go back to recruit
Nope,
her?
you don't recruit her this map.
Oh,
Not until the next one.
I see. So you just let her stay there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you check Discord chat, you'll see the thing I was laughing at earlier. Asher forced me to actually bring it up.
Maybe later. Ooh, Hindalmus Soren.
Remember, you only want to attack him at melee because he's got a ranged weapon.
I mean, just for this turn, he does have this Nagus Slayer.
That doesn't matter, you'll kill him this turn.
You think?
Yes. Why do you always underestimate me?
You wanna read this? Or just skip?
Are you the leader of this company? I am. You were the ones who freed the prisoners from our castle, were you not? And if we were? It appears my assessment was slightly inaccurate. I believe that to be the work of Crimean soldiers who had briefly regained their morale. Sorry to disappoint you. We're nothing but a simple company of mercenaries. Did you, by chance, be the same mercenaries giving succor to Princess Elencia? Enough talk. Move or die.
Hello, Shorty. Okay, so Oscar can do 10 damage, and then we just need to do 11 damage.
I don't know how you could possibly think he wasn't killable in one turn.
I mean, we do have Titania here.
Yeah, and Boyd.
Oh, Boyd. Yeah, this is easier.
Always take maximum movement.
I think
Go
I'll
behind
leave the
him.
kill to Liliana. The stream has been fun. I mean, the first chapter we did today was kinda tedious.
Yeah, I warned you. That's why I gave you the choice on how to approach it.
I mean, it was worth it for 800 bonus XP.
Don't neglect Soren just because you like Ileana.
But Soren doesn't have booms.
Yeah, but he's a better unit, and he's more plot important, and he's, you know, Soren. He's a good boy.
71 XP, 82 XP, fine, I'll use Soren.
You can use whoever you want. I just want to warn you not to, let it fall behind just because you like Ileana and they can keep the same resources.
Do I want to get him in range with those cavaliers? Probably not. Yippee! We're basically done and the Black Knight hasn't even appeared yet.
And that's why always fighting fast is good.
Oh, it is turn 5, he should be appearing any moment now.
I don't know what turn he appears. 5 was just the number that appeared in my head.
Okay.
But he probably appears at the end of the turn, so make sure to get your distance.
I think I can put Nefini here and it will be safe. Oh yeah, Ileana can have this priest.
Priests have very high
Or
res.
not. Fuck. Oh,
Remember to try to steal stabs.
oh. Well,
Because they're not equipped, you can steal them.
no. But I mean, it's just a heal.
FE9 fixes FE10 fixes this problem by making stabs become equipped. So that you have to work harder to steal them if you want.
But I mean, it's just a heal stuff. How much did it cost? 200 gold? I can steal next turn and then finish with Ileana. Oh yeah, Mist can just promote the Master Seal, can't she? But I guess we want more levels on her first. Ta-doom. Just skill.
Because she's not meant to be.
Just these 3 guys left, is it? Yep. If you do stay behind and kill Jill, is she still recruitable later?
Say it again?
If you stay behind and kill Jill, is she still recruitable later?
I don't think so. Oh, take a look at the Black Knights. Your first time having them on a map.
He has renewal and Luna, motherfucker.
Best
He
ranked
did-
swords, maxed health.
He
He
can
actually
use
has higher
lenses.
stats. Yeah, he actually has higher stats than are supposed to be possible for a general, I think.
Talendite even increases his defense further.
Yep. He has 35 defense and 60 HP. For reference, what Ike ends up with his super weapon is something like a 26 or 27 strength, and it's an 18 strength weapon. So like you're not doing a lot of damage.
Yeah. Defense 30, 35. Are the stat caps just 30 in this game for everything? Or
I
is
think
it-
what Ike ends up doing is that in a straight fight, unless ether triggers, he only does 9 damage, and the Black Knight heals off 6.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And you only have
Like,
5
that is
kills to kill
ridiculous.
him?
Not to mention, I believe that Alendite there negates critical hits.
So like Nihil?
No, like FE4 Nihil does.
We've been streaming for 3 hours already.
It's a bad level, but okay.
Seconds Road. When did he level?
Mist must heal.
Mist must heal.
Yep.
Hasn't gained a single level naturally yet. I'm fairly sure.
Well, yeah, because we keep topping her off with bonus EXP.
Yep. She's our special girl.
Mm-hmm. Because without her, Ike basically cannot beat the Black Knight. What is Mist's staff rank at? Is it still E or is she up to D?
I think it just increased to D.
Okay. When it's at C, she gets some nice levels from Barrier.
Oh wow, Oscar promotes soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, have him go kill that knight.
Oh, nice. You're kidding, he did kill. Oh, we can actually move past the escape point.
You can, yeah. Which is just a funny little bit that they make available. Yeah, so next turn you get to escape pretty clean. So just make sure that you've gathered everything and killed everything.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure that Mist heals next turn. Mist must heal.
Yeah, she can heal, I think, Soren for 1 HP. and there's also Marsha. Ah, listen, I didn't even get a chance to do her human form.
And do you remember to get all 3 houses?
Fire Emblem 3 houses. I'm fairly sure
Fire
I
Emblem
did.
3 heroes. Nice. Okay.
I
Well,
guess.
no sense moving all your units. Just heal Mist, have somebody kill the priest, and then arrive.
Okay.
No. Mist must heal, and then somebody has to kill that priest.
Yeah. Mist must heal.
Kieran must murder a priest.
Yeah, Kieran must
Have Mist use the mend staff whenever possible because it gives more EXP.
Oh yeah, she can use the men stuff now.
Mist must mend.
Mist must mend. MMM. Okay, so I guess Void kills. Or Soren.
Really doesn't matter.
Soren does not kill. Hungerbolt kills. So glad we forged this town.
That was kind of a waste of an ogre bolt, but okay.
I mean, it was precisely 7 HP,
Yeah, but somebody else could have killed this thing anyway.
but Soren needs experience.
Anyway, we're good to go.
Making a save state just in case, and switching to screen share so we can read the outro cutscene.
The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now, how to proceed? You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Gallia's beast warriors. I've met you once before. Yes, at the castle near the Sea of Trees. From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice. Oh? I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Grail. Huh. So you were the one traveling the Beast Cave, eh? Interesting. By measuring his aid's strength, I will naturally learn more of the king's true power. I hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He is far beyond that. All the better. Now then, let us begin. By the way, from his in-game stats, Ronolf would not survive a crit from the Black Knight. Why? Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively. However, you are no match for me. Huh? Rise. Leave this to me. You were one of the prisoners. This knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give proper thanks when next we meet.
Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. Cannot allow them to escape.
That was a good nap. Well, looks like the fighting's over. Or not, it's time to withdraw.
Commander!
Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, Lord Father would not be pleased.
It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please.
Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word?
And that...
You'd be suicidal, correct. So let's move out.
Blast.
My Lord Black Knight, a ship is departing. If we sail our own ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. Listen to me, Dame General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Where are you supposed to be, fool? You have no idea who you're speaking to, do you? Gather your men and withdraw. Yet I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Yes, at once.
So, this guy really respects religion, I guess. Or maybe Sephiroth is just this important.
Are you sure that's true? Yes, you can ask these two for more details. Two of us were here representing the townsfolk.
In all hearing you just read most of the dialogue, I realize how few female characters get to talk in this game.
I don't really want to try to do an old person voice, because it's not fun to try to just do what my voice is creaking voice, because everybody's already done one. I find them kind of boring.
It also probably hurts your throat a bit.
Nah, I just don't like it. You say the green-haired lass boarded that ship? Yes, about her. She had a very noble bearing about her. And she was beautiful. Her name was Allie? Alan? They called her something like that. Ah, it's true. Princess Alencia. My luck has changed. All of us, the townsfolk, are ready to cooperate in any way we can. If you would keep in mind, believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then. You there, come here. Yes, sir, right here. Get these two worms out here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. Work them from dusk till dawn without stopping. Work them until they can no longer move. You got that? Yes, sir. Understood, sir. But that's...
That's some reward.
Why? Why would you... Stop your whining. How else am I reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Princess? That's not... Can't be. It can't. No. No!
They didn't even realize they were betraying. Well,
Remember, they didn't know they had a
yeah,
princess. They didn't know she existed.
Yeah, that's what she gets for being sheltered. My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it.
I'm sorry to worry you.
Oh no, I'm just happy to see you well. So very happy.
I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you did a Bjork give you that bruise? Master Gifka! Ow. The king told me to come check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. There's one among the Dayan army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed with all that armor, I tell you, it's not right. And now, the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve of an alliance with the Bjork. Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Lagu's subordination. Even the king. If Princess Elincia were not King Raymond's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog? No signs of carelessness, I presume. Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ear to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. And how do you see this? Princess Elincia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea? Does she have a chance? Who can say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom. That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka, but no mistake about it. Dane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare.
More dialogue.
One moment.
Okay.
Princess Crimea. Did she board the ship to Benyon with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries? Yes. The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of Medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked itself into the group? It appears that the worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company.
Oh no, we have an impostor among us.
I'll go into Japan. Now we let them swim as they please. There is one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Benyon Empire. What? Is that true?
So Severin is the Prime Minister, huh?
Yep. As I said, he's one of the most important people in the world.
He is pretty damn important. And we just
The second most powerful figure in the most powerful country.
And they just had him in jail. Did they even know who he was?
They didn't know, and he didn't really care. He could have broken out if he wanted to.
Ah, neat.
If he is nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication that he had caught on to our plans? That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Ha! Nonsense. Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the medallion. You must wait and watch until such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear, understood? As you will.
Yeah, end of chapter.
We've just done a lot of dialogue. I think this is probably our wrap-up point.
And by we, you mean you.
Yeah, but I don't like boxing you out.
I mean, I participated.
Yeah, I just don't. Having to voice 10 characters in succession reminds me that, like, trying to make up a voice for somebody off the top of my head is not easy. Especially because I don't have that much vocal range.
So, Nasir, the captain of our ship, was the fish guy from earlier, was he?
The what guy?
The fish guy
Oh, yeah.
was admiring fish.
Mm-hmm.
So, we just stop here for today.
I think so, yeah.
Where's my outro screen? Here it is. Yeah? Okay, Kyla does move on this screen as well. Alright, thank you for playing with me again.
Of course. Been a pleasure.
And thanks to everyone who watched. Hold on, I can properly address the audience now by looking at them. Cool feature. Anyway, bye!
Bye-bye.